third time. Wow.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Track On 2. We're so glad that you could join us for live racing today. We have got 8 races on the card today, including the third and final leg of the Track On 2 Condition Claiming Series. Those top 9 finishers from both divisions move on to the final next weekend here at the Track On 2. So be sure to join us for that next weekend as well. We also have a carryover today in the Super High Five. That goes in race number 8. We're excited about our first baby race of the season. That is race number 1. We've got a bunch of 2-year-olds in there, a field of 8 going postward in race number 1. Excited to see what these 2-year-olds can do. We've got GT's Jukebox Jacks from Scott McGinn's barn, as you know, qualified here last week in 1:58 and 2, a blistering time for an unraced 2-year-old. So we're looking forward to that race as well. We have one qualifier on the card for you today, our non-betting race. That qualifier will go at about 12:20 today, so stay tuned for that one. We've got a couple of horses in that. If you are new to the races and you're trying to figure out what all of the wagers are and how to make bets, I recommend that you go to darkhorsebets.com and download their app. You can make some mock wagers, figure this whole thing out, and then when you're ready, use the promo code GET30 to make some real bets with their cash. And if you are watching from home today and you'd like to wager on our races, go to hpibet.com. Set up an account. There's up to $100 in incentives for you to set up a new account. HPI Bet is the official online wagering platform for the Track On 2 here in central Alberta. Got a lot going on. All of Alberta harness racing is here for the next 3 weekends, as the Track On 2 is the only place where you can watch live standardbred racing. Again, for the next 3 weekends, it is the final month of racing here at the Track On 2. We wind up on Sunday, September 15th. So again, our first qualifier on at about 12:20 today. We hope you'll join us for that.
Did I have to change any of my selections, Sam, because of those scratches? No? Okay, good.
We're just minutes away from today's qualifier, our non-betting race. Just waiting for a driver to get into the paddock. We have two in today's qualifier. No babies in this one, but we do have a 4-year-old mare and a 5-year-old gelding getting some conditioning. We'll get those introductions to you shortly.
Did you put some money in your account? That's good. One vice at a time. Okay, boys, we got to get rolling here. Come on. Really? So do I have to change my selections for race 8?
We got the first of two now on the track for our qualifier today. This is, of course, a non-betting qualifier. Our first of 8 pari-mutuel races parades at 1 o'clock with the first post at 1:10. Again, 8 races on the card today, including the final legs of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. Top 9 money earners move on to the finals next weekend. We've also got a carryover today in the Super High 5 in race number 8. We do have a number of changes, so I'll go over those after this qualifier. And you are taking a look now at number 1, Ciao Bella Rossa, a 4-year-old mare who is coming back onto the track for the first time after an 8-month layoff. She has a career record of 7-0-0-2 from the barn of trainer Floyd Frace. Floyd will drive today. We are awaiting number 2, Sub-Zero, on the track. There. And I do believe Sub-Zero is also now on the track. A 5-year-old gelding in this qualifier today for some conditioning. He did race last weekend at the Track on 2. Some conditioning being prescribed by his trainer, Brent Bedore. This horse has gone 23-1-0-3 so far this year, so probably not where the connections want that horse to be, but we'll be on the track here getting some conditioning. And it looks like we've got Rob Wise in the bike for Sub-Zero. So again, we just have 1 qualifier today. We've got 2 here. There is a lot happening here at the Track on 2 for the next 3 weekends. We are the only game in town. Well, the only game in the province. If you enjoy standardbred racing, all of the stars of Alberta standardbred racing are here at the Track on 2 for the next 3 weekends as we close out the summer meet. Next weekend, of course, we have the finals of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. And then the weekend after that, we have 2 stakes races for you. We've got the second leg divisions of the Alberta Starburst and Alberta Lone Star. Those are both for 2-year-olds. Purse of $50,000 each, and they will be contesting that here at the Track on 2. I should mention this as well. Next Saturday is Caretaker Appreciation Day. That's when we celebrate and recognize the great work of all of our backstretch workers, the people that take care of the horses on a daily basis. We've also got a show for you next Sunday. We're going to have the jockeys from Alberta Tracks coming in to participate in a driving challenge. We've never done that here before, so that should be exciting. And that's all in the name of raising funds for the Backstretch Foundation. As we get set for qualifier number 1, the only one on today, starting car moves into position. The first of our 8 pari-mutuel races goes at 1:10. I will review the scratches and changes with you immediately after this. We do have a number of them, but some great sequences today in the pick 4 and pick 5. Some very wide open races in those sequences make things interesting in terms of adding some value to those wagers. I will be reviewing my picks with you before every race today. Last week, we're going to brag on ourselves a little bit. Got a $47 exacta. I think it was a $94 trifecta last weekend, a 7-1 winner. And the prices have been outstanding here at the Track on 2 all meet. Some great opportunities to make some cash today, as well as our casino, which is open till 11 tonight. Starting gate is now rolling for our qualifying race today. Behind the gate, number 1, Ciao Bella Rossa, a 4-year-old mare coming off an 8-month layoff. Last seen on the track in December. Career, she is 7-0-0-2. Trainer driver is Floyd Frace. Number 2 is Sub-Zero, a 5-year-old gelding on the track for conditioning. She raced last weekend here at the track on 2 is 23-1-0-3 from the barn of Brent Bedore. Rob Wise is in the bike. Starter gate is picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Sub-Zero confidently taken to the front very easily by Rob Wise. Ciao Bella Rosa is in second. So Floyd Frace taking it easy on Ciao Bella Rosa again, has been on an 8-month layoff. Last seen racing in December. She's a 4-year-old mare, and now she's gapped by about 3 or 4 lengths as Rob Wise takes Sub-Zero to the front and opens up early. The opening quarter reached in 30-4. So it's all Sub-Zero by about 3 lengths on top. Sub-Zero raced here last weekend at the track on 2, finished 8th. So the connections, I'm sure, wanting to see him perform on the track to get some conditioning. It's Sub-Zero in control of this qualifier, now reaching the halfway mark. 59-4. Picked it up a little bit on that second quarter, 29 seconds, but still on top by about 3 lengths. And now Ciao Bella Rosa, Floyd Frace lets her out a little bit as she's starting to close that gap. Sub-Zero on top with the lead, now with a diminishing 2-length lead. Ciao Bella Rosa now has him in her sights and is giving chase. They reached the 3 quarters in 29-3, 129-3. So that backside quarter in 29-4, or the final turn quarter in 29-4, but it's all Sub-Zero in command, coming down the stretch. Sub-Zero with Rob Wise in the bike coming down to the 16th. Both horses with clean trips today. Sub-Zero will win this qualifier. About 8 or 9 lengths back was Ciao Bella Rosa. The final time, 157-3. Very nicely done for both horses. No incidents throughout the race. And both look like they have qualified very nicely. So congratulations to the connections, the official order finish. Number 2, Sub-Zero, the winner. Second was number 1, Ciao Bella Rosa. Good afternoon, racing fans, and a big welcome to the Alberta Standardbred community. Everyone is here this weekend for live harness racing at the Track on 2. For the next 3 weekends, Lacomb's Track on 2 hosts all of Alberta racing as the only standardbred track in Alberta for you to enjoy live harness racing until we close out the meet on September 15th. So many horses showing up in the backstretch this week. All of the best are here, so stay tuned for the remaining 6 days of the season. There are 8 races on the card today, so many of them wide open. We've got the 3rd and final leg of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Got Sugar taking a week off after winning the first 2 legs in the Fillies and Mares division. 2 divisions for the girls going today as the 3rd and 7th races. Today's boys division is the rubber match between Alpine Billy and Cease Fire, which have each won a leg. That's carded as the 6th race. The top 9 money earners after today will race off in the finals next Sunday. And future stars take to the track in our first race. It's a baby race. 8 2-year-olds with 3 first-time starters go postward. It includes GT's Jukebox Jacks. Scott McGinn's barn sends out this 2-year-old gelding, which qualified last week for the first time ever in 158-2. This one's definitely one to watch. It was a profitable day if you played along with us last weekend. I helped you pick a 7-1 winner, a $47 exacta, and a $94 trifecta. We've got a carryover in our 8th race, Super High 5. It hasn't been hit for 2 weeks. I'll be helping you play along all afternoon with my selections before each race. You can also see them at my X account, Announcer Ken. I received a lot of DMs from you last week about who you like in each race and about your winning tickets, and I'd love to hear from you all again. David's already messaged me this morning. We'll chat a little bit more about his comments. Well, as I mentioned, we have 5 race days left in the meet after today. This Friday's card has been canceled. Our next race days will be next weekend, Saturday and Sunday, the 7th and 8th. Next Saturday is Caretaker Appreciation Day, when we recognize the great work of those who take care of our 4-legged friends every day. And a show for you next Sunday, as Alberta jockeys will try their hand at driving sulkies in a fundraiser for the Backstretch Foundation. Parade to post for the first race both days is at 1:10. Mike Hennessy now has a clear lead in the Track on 2 driver standings with 21 wins over Dave Kelly in second with 15. It's still a tight race in the trainer standings. Brinsley Brooking Lutz has 11 wins for top spot over Dave Kelly with 10. Well, the heat has returned. Late summer is here in Lacombe. It's a beautiful central Alberta day. It's already 27 degrees, on our way to a high of 31, and the track is rated as fast. Now here are your scratches and changes for today's card. In the first race, there are no changes. It's the start of our early daily double. Some of your programs may see that number 5, Pan for Gold, is awaiting an extra race line. However, number 5, Pan for Gold, was not an also eligible starter yesterday, did not start, so there is no extra race line in race 1 for number 5, Pan for Gold. In the second race, we kick off our early pick 3. We have a driver change. Number 4, Gia on the Valley, will now be driven by Chris Brown. Brown, the driver for number 4, Gia on the Valley, in race number 2. The third race is the first division for the fillies and mares today in the third leg of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. It's also the start of a daily double. There are no changes in race 3. In race 4, we kick off today's pick 5. Scratch number 1, Sharkosaurus. Number 1, Sharkosaurus is a vet scratch. All of the horses move down in post position except for number 9, West Coast Captive, still starts on the second tier. The fourth race goes to the post with a field of 8. In the fifth race, the start of today's pick 4 and a daily double. Scratch number 1, What a Surprise. Number 1, What a Surprise, is a vet scratch in the fifth race. The fifth will go to the post with a field of 8. We also have a driver change in the fifth race. Number 2, 1 AM Theory, will now be driven by Mike Hennessy. Hennessy, the driver for number 2, 1 AM Theory, in the fifth race. The sixth race is the third leg on the boys' side of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. It's also the start of today's late pick 3. There are no changes for race 6. Race 7 is the first half of the late daily double and the second division, fillies and mares, for the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. No changes for race 7. And the 8th race is today's Super High 5 with a 2-week carryover. Scratch number 9, Hearts A Racing. Number 9, Hearts A Racing, is a vet scratch. The also eligible number 10 will not be a starter. Number 10 will not be a starter. The 8th race goes to the post with a field of 8. The Track on 2 is the only track in Alberta for live harness racing for the next 3 weekends. We've also got concerts. Check out everything happening here and book your event by checking us out at thetracon2.com. Or you can follow us on Instagram and Facebook. Our Track on 2 casino is open until 11 tonight, and it's open 7 days a week. Food and drinks available in all levels of the grandstand. Meet the stars of Alberta Harness Racing up close in the paddock. We have kids' stick races immediately after the third race today, and our anthem coming up in a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, Outrider Marie Brooking is on the track. At this time, we ask you to stand, remove your hats, and rise for the playing of O Canada. "19 minutes to post time. 19 minutes. Two-year-old maidens on the track for the first race at the Track on 2. It's the start of the early daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. On debut, number 1, Hands Off Harry, owned, trained, and driven by Nathan Sobey. The first of 2 first-time starters from Scott McGinn's barn is number 2, GT's Jukebox Jacks, owned by Gerald and Marjorie and Terry and Scott McGinn. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 3, the stablemate GT's Captain Solo. That one also owned by Gerald, Scott, Marjorie, and Terry McGinn. The driver is Jamie Gray. Number 4 is HF Bass Player, owned and trained by Harold Haining. The driver, Caitlin Haining. Number 5, Pan for Gold, owned by Rod Starkowski and Clausette Baikal. Starkowski trains the driver, Brett Erickson. Number 6 is Carving Credit, owned by Nicole Hudak, trained and driven by Chris Brown. Number 7, It's Over When It's Over, owned by Kelly Hort, Carol Dunbar, and Blair Corbeil, trained and driven by Jacques Lambert. And number 8, Don't Shoot Luke, owned by Garrett Isman, Tim Gordon, and Trevor Williams, trained by Travis Ellis. The driver, Scott Knight. That's your field for the first race, the start of the early daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, welcome to the Track on 2, everybody. A great crowd on hand for live racing. And a welcome to those of you watching online on YouTube or on our website or on HPI Bet. It's going to be a great day of racing, a beautiful day shaping up, already 27 degrees, on our way to a high of 31. We've got 8 races for you. We've got the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series final leg happening today to determine the top 9 money earners heading off to the finals next Sunday. But it's our job to help you pick some horses, and boy, did we ever have a week last weekend. Let's see here, where wins included a 7-1 winner, a $47 exacta, a $94 trifecta, and we didn't hit the super high 5, and so that has necessitated a carryover for the second week in a row, so make sure that you take a look at that one. Best of luck to you. I'm going to be picking horses with you all day today. Let's start with race number 1, and I should tell you that in some of your programs it says that the number 5 wasn't also eligible yesterday and may have also had a new race line or an additional race line. That, in fact, is not the case. Number 5, Pan for Gold, did not start yesterday, so there is no extra race line. But this is an exciting race, our first baby race of the season. A bunch of 2-year-olds, including 3 first-time starters in the first 3 positions. And my top choice is going to be number 2, GT's Jukebox Jacks. Now, let me give you a disclaimer first, because I'm the first one to tell you that anything can happen in a race of first-time starters or 2-year-olds. But, man, it is hard to dispute GT's Jukebox Jacks' talent. This one was in full control of his first time ever qualifier last week here at the Track on 2. Was dragging home broken equipment and still qualified in 1:58.2. Folks, if you don't follow harness racing, that is pretty fast for a first-time starter, a 2-year-old especially. This horse is special. I think number 2, GT's Jukebox Jacks, breaks his maiden today. My second choice just happens to be that horse's stablemate, number 3, GT's Captain Solo, also from Scott McGinn's barn. What a strong entry McGinn has put in here today. GT's Captain Solo went along for the ride in his stablemate's winning qualifier last weekend. You know what? I think this may also set up well for the second McGinn horse. Let's call it a McGinn exacta. My second choice is number 3, GT's Captain Solo. And my third choice is number 6, Carving Credit. Right now at 5-1. Earlier was at 20-1. But you know what? Carving Credit has been in the hunt in 2 career starts. Finished a respectable 3rd in his last race. I think he can also be in the money today at a price. So my choices are 2, 3, and 6. It's the start of the daily double. Let's play that $2 daily double with a combination of numbers 2 and 3 in this race, with 4, 5, and 8 in the second half. That's a total bet of $12. And I'm going to throw some money at the superfecta. Let's go for 20 cents. Let's go with numbers 2 and 3 on top, with 2, 3, and 6 for second place. And then for third and fourth, I'm going to go 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's a total combination of $9.60. Well, you know what? If you have something to say, maybe you just want to talk shop. If you've got something to say about today's races, make sure that you DM me on X. My account is Announcer Ken. Had a number of you DM me last weekend, but my friend David Mann messaged me this morning about one of the upcoming races. So we will take a look at all of your comments going forward. And again, a big welcome to all of Alberta Harness Racing. They're all here this weekend. For the next 3 weekends, we are the only standard bred track running races in Alberta. So lots of exciting racing expected to happen. We've got some stakes action. The starter is called the Pacers for race number 1. Less than a minute to post time. Still time to get your bets in for that early daily double. We've got some wide open races on the card for sure. You're going to have to sharpen your pencil today. We've got that carryover, don't forget, in the Super High 5. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. For those of you on track, thank you for choosing to spend your afternoon with us here at the Track on 2. 8 races on the card today. Wide open races, some great betting opportunities. A shout out to those of you watching off track or at home. You can wager on hpibet.com. You can also download the app darkhorsebets.com to learn about racing if this is your first time. We've got a field of 8 2-year-olds behind the gate for the opener here at the Track on 2. Number 2, GT's Jukebox Jacks. 1 to 5 is your favorite. Here they come. They're off in the opener at the Track on 2. GT's Jukebox Jacks on the front end from the far outside. Don't Shoot Luke. And also considering making a move is Carving Credit. They head into the turn, and as expected, it's GT's Jukebox Jacks on top with the lead. Hands Off Harry is in second, and now looking for a space up on the outside. It's Don't Shoot Luke driving by third and second. Don't Shoot Luke wants the front end. Opening quarter, 27-3. It's Don't Shoot Luke sent hard to the front. In second, GT's Jukebox Jacks. Now settling into third is Hands Off Harry. There's a gap of 2 lengths back to Pan for Gold. Following that one in fifth, HF Bass Player. Then it's back to It's Over When It's Over. In the trailer, GT's Captain Solo. They head down the backside. It's your 1 to 5 favorite, GT's Jukebox Jacks on top with the lead. And now giving chase and relegated back to second, it's Don't Shoot Luke. In third, Hands Off Harry. First over move coming from It's Over When It's Over. Following that cover is HF Bass Player. Then it's back to Pan for Gold. Carving Credit still is back there along with GT's Captain Solo. Half in 57 flat. They slowed it down, but it's still GT's Jukebox Jacks with the lead. Don't Shoot Luke is giving chase, and these two have gapped out by about 3 lengths ahead of Hands Off Harry. 3/4, 1:27-1, and they are set down for the drive. It's GT's Jukebox Jacks. Now off the pylons, here comes Don't Shoot Luke trying to make a move. Also moving out, It's Over When It's Over. There's an 1/8 left to go, and GT's Jukebox Jacks is on top with the lead. But here comes Hands Off Harry. GT's Jukebox Jacks. Don't Hands Off Harry, but it is GT's Jukebox Jacks to hold on for the win. Hands Off Harry was in second. They're home in 1:55-1, a new track record. Ladies and gentlemen, you've just witnessed an unofficial track record for 2-year-old geldings by number 2, GT's Jukebox Jackson, a time of 155 and 1. The previous track record set last season was 155 and 4 by Come On Santana. Not too shabby for a first-time career start. The unofficial winner, number 2, GT's Jukebox Jack. Second, number 1, Hands Off Harry. Third, number 8, Don't Shoot Luke. And fourth, number 4, HF Bass Player. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. In the upcoming second race, it's the start of the early pick 3. We have a driver change. Number 4, Gia on the Valley, now driven by Chris Brown. Chris Brown, the driver for number 4, Gia on the Valley, in upcoming race number 2. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the first race, number 2, GT's Jukebox Jacks. A 2-year-old bay gelding by Captain Deo out of GT's Jukebox Angel, setting a new track record at the track on 2 for 2-year-old geldings in a time of 155 and 1 on debut. GT's Jukebox Jacks, owned by Gerald, Marjorie, Terry, and Scott McGinn. Scott McGinn is the winning trainer, the winning driver, Mike Hennessy. Your first race is now official. The winner, number 2, GT's Jukebox Jacks. Second, number 1, Hands Off Harry. Third, number 8, Don't Shoot Luke. And fourth, number 4, HF Bass Player. Here is your official rundown for the first race. Number 1, Hands Off Harry was second. Number 2, GT's Jukebox Jacks, your race winner. Number 3, GT's Captain Solo was fifth. Number 4, HF Bass Player was fourth. Number 5, Pan for Gold was seventh. Number 6, Carving Credit was sixth. Number 7, It's Over When It's Over was eighth. And number 8, Don't Shoot Luke was third. From the top down, 2, 1, 5, 4, 7, 6, 8, and 3. The winning time, 155 and 1 on debut, is a brand new track record for 2-year-old geldings here at the track on 2. Congratulations to all the connections. Here's your prices for race number 1. Number 2, GT's Jukebox Jacks paid $260 to win, $260 to place, and $210 to show. Number 1, Hands Off Harry, paid $730 to place and $4.30 to show. Third was number 8, Don't Shoot Luke, paying $240 to show. Number 4, HF Bass Player, was fourth. The $2 Exacta 2-1 paid $14.30. $1 Trifecta, 2, 1, and 8, $22.10. The 20-cent Superfecta, the numbers were 2, 1, 8, and 4. $141.73. Upcoming second race, we kick off the early pick 3. There's a driver change in the second race. Number 4, Gia on the Valley, now driven by Chris Brown. Brown is now the driver. Number 4, Gia on the Valley. Second race, early pick 3, Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. Well, what a way to kick off the next 3 weekends here at the Track on 2. All of Alberta Harness Racing is here, as the Track on 2 is the only standardbred track running races for the next 3 weeks. Got all the best here in the backstretch. Horses have been moving in all week. We've got the final leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series happening this afternoon with 3 divisions. The final is happening next Sunday. Next Saturday is our next race day, and it is Caretaker Appreciation Day. That's when we celebrate and recognize the fine young men and women, well, maybe not all young men and women, but all the men and women who take care of our four-legged friends in the backstretch. So that'll be happening next Saturday. Next Sunday, we've got a bit of a show for you. We've got Alberta jockeys coming to race in a challenge in a sulky. Let's see how they handle being behind a standardbred. But they're going to be here having some fun racing against each other to support the Backstretch Foundation charity. And while we're on that topic of charity, we do have another one of the Fun for Fans horses racing here in the 7th race today in the second Fillies and Mares division of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. And that is number 5, Woodmere Arthur Jane. Woodmere Arthur Jane, owned by the Fun for Fans group, which donates 75% of the horse's earnings to charity. And this month, it's for Ronald McDonald House and Fostering Hope Animal Rescue out of Red Deer. So if you're looking for a sentimental choice to bet on today, that would be Woodmere Arthur Jane, number 5, in the 7th race. We've got that carryover today in the 8th race, Super High 5. That hasn't been hit for a couple of weeks. So a bit of money in the pool for that, but we look forward to playing that with you. And I hope you got something out of that last race. Of course, as I mentioned, GT's Jukebox Jacks. We knew that was a special horse based on his 158-2 qualifier last weekend. First time ever qualifying and wins on debut here today, setting a new track record, 155-1. That track record was previously held or set last summer by Come On Santana. Was 155-4, so shaving 3/5 of a second off of that record to set a brand new one today. GT's Jukebox Jacks trainer Scott McGinn tells me that he is absolutely looking forward to racing his 2-year-old this fall in Alberta. And congratulations again to the Connections. What a super horse already, GT's Jukebox Jacks. There's now 10 minutes to post time. 10 minutes. Pacers on track for the second race. It's a non-winners handicap, and it's also the start of the early pick three win play show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number one is Zip Past, owned, trained, and driven by Dave Kelly. Number two is Dardic Archie, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. The driver, Brett Erickson. Number three, Try Your Luck, owned and trained by Marie Brooking. The driver, Nathan Sobey. Number four is Gia on the Valley, owned by Jacques Lambert, and Catelier Brothers INC, trained and driven by Jacques Lambert. Make that driver Chris Brown. The trainer is Jacques Lambert. Second half of the Dave Kelly trained entry is number five, Dawn's Morning Glory. Dawn's Morning Glory is owned by Logan Archibald, trained by Dave Kelly. The driver, Scott Knight. Number six is Lil Witch, owned and trained by Brett Litke. The driver, Tom Miller. Number seven, Dardic Duroc, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. The driver is Mike Hennessy. And number eight, CF Feline, owned and trained by Harold Haining. The driver, Rob Scranage. That's your field for the second race. Kicking off our early pick three win play show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, the track's still all abuzz about that track record in the first race, and just some final comments on that rolling in on social media. David Mann says a huge track record for a 2-year-old, and congratulations, he says to Mike Hennessy, a great drive, Mike. And of course, we also had a note here from Debbie, who's watching from down in southern Alberta, who said her sons have G and T in their names. Of course, that's a special horse for her that she's going to be watching. Well, in this upcoming fourth or second race, we're going to see if we can stay alive in that daily double and finish that off. Of course, we picked the winner for you, but I think everybody knew number two, GT's Jukebox Jacks, would be a special one, winning race number one. In the second race, I'm going to take number five, Dawn's Morning Glory, as my top choice now. Your second choice in the wagering at 5-2. 2 wins, 2 seconds in her last 6 starts. Her times are fast. She can come from behind or win with her speed. Really, there's not much to find fault with. I think number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory, wins it, currently at 5-2. My second choice is number 4, Gia on the Valley. Of course, Gia on the Valley with driver replacement Chris Brown. She's been in the money 8 times already this year and has rebounded well in her last. She will be in it early. I expect her to be one of the pace setters, but she's definitely going to need a good finish to be in the top 3 here. My second choice, number 4, Gia on the Valley. And my third choice is number 8, CF Feline. This filly definitely has a shot from the outside and will like the speed duel expected up front early. Perhaps she can pick up the pieces if speed caves and close on this field with a great trip. Beware of number 8, CF Feline, an outside shot from the outside post. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to hope that our daily double closes out with a win. But let's play a 20-cent superfecta. I'm going to go with numbers 4, 5, and 8 on top. And then I'm going to take, for the second, third, and fourth positions, all numbers from 4 to 8. And that is a $14.40 combination. We're also going to kick off the pick 3 today. And you know what? I'm going to spend a bit of money on that one because I think there's some value here for sure. We've got 3 wide open races. In this leg, I'm going to take 4, 5, and 8. In leg number 2, I'm going to take 2, 3, and 4. And in race 4, I'm going to take numbers 5, 6, and 9. And that's a $27 combination for a $1 bet. So if you think you can narrow it down, be my guest. I think they're wide open races. We have less than 2 minutes to post time, less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. And the starting gate is rolling. It's post time. 3 wide open races in a row, in my opinion, and that's why I spent the money on that pick 3 to cover off combinations. But, I mean, who do you pick in this one here? I love number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory, bet down to 3 to 5. But, you know, I'm really surprised that number 8, Sia Feline, is at 19 to 1 from the outside. If a speed duel sets up, I think Sia Feline's got a shot at this one. But now at 20 to 1. Wow. I love the Fascinators, some very sharp-dressed people here today at the track on 2, having a lot of fun. Still time to get down here for the remainder of our 8-race card. The starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They are off. Gia on the Valley, Dawn's Morning Glory, and Lil Witch. These 3 battle for the lead early. Slowly from the outside was CF Feline off of the gate. As they head around the turn, though, from the outside, Lil Witch trying to clear, but inside of that one, Dawn's Morning Glory making things difficult, and Lil Witch definitely have to step on the gas, Tom Miller, to get to the front, and there she goes. Lil Witch now on top with the lead. In second is Dawn's Morning Glory. In third is Gia on the Valley. We've got a leader change as the favorite Dawn's Morning Glory wants on top, bet down to 1 to 2, and now driving on by. So it's Dawn's Morning Glory regaining the lead. In second is Lil Witch. In third, Gia on the Valley. Closing up the gap from fourth is Zip Past. Behind that one is CF Feline, followed by Dardic Rocked. Then your 2 trailers are Dardic Archie and Try Your Luck. Opening quarter was in 28 seconds flat, and it's Dawn's Morning Glory used up a bit of gas there to make the front end. In the pocket second now is Lil Witch. From the outside moving up is Gia on the Valley. The half reached in 1 minute and 1/5, and so Dawn's Morning Glory did get a breather in that second quarter. Let's see what Lil Witch can do. From the outside, here comes Gia on the Valley, and joining that cover into the flow is CF Feline, now looking to move on by. They're starting to pair up as they head around the turn, and it's Dawn's Morning Glory with the lead. Zip Past, steadily advancing on the outside, tipping 3 wide. Here comes CF Feline. 3/4, 1:32 and 2. As they come down the stretch, it's Dawn's Morning Glory with the lead. From the outside, Gia on the Valley. On the inside, no racing room for Lil Witch. From the far outside, here comes CF Feline. Dawn's Morning Glory up by 2 lengths. Now starting to close from the outside is Zip Past. As they hit the line, though, it's Dawn's Morning Glory to win the second at the track on 2. Second was Zip Past. Flying up on the outside late was Gia on the Valley. The mile, 2 minutes and 4/5. The unofficial winner, number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory. Second, number 1, Zip Past. Third, number 4, Gia on the Valley. And fourth, number 3, Try Your Luck. Unofficial. Please hold all tickets. in the upcoming third race. It's the first division for fillies and mares, third leg of the Track On 2 Condition Claiming Series. It's also the start of a daily double. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta wagering. Second race is now official. The winner, number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory. Second, number 1, Zip Past. Third, number 4, Gia on the Valley. And fourth, number 3, Try Your Luck. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the official winner of the second race, number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory. A 4-year-old brown mare by Custard the Dragon out of Yellow Mustang. Third win in 9 starts this year at a time of 2 minutes and 4/5. Dawn's Morning Glory, owned by Logan Archibald, trained by Dave Kelly. The winning driver, Scott Knight. Here's your official rundown for the second race. Number 1, Zip Past, was second. Number 2, Dardic Archie, was 8th. Number 3, Try Your Luck, was 4th. Number 4, Gia on the Valley, was 3rd. Number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory, your race winner. Number 6, Lil Witch, was 5th. Number 7, Dardic Duroc, was 7th. And number 8, CF Feline, was 6th. From the top down, 2, 8, 4, 3, 1, 5, 7, and 6. The winning time, 2 minutes and 4/5 for number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory. Number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory, paid $3, $2.40, $2.20. Second was number 1, Zip Past, $5.10 and $3.40. Third, number 4, Gia on the Valley, paying $2.70 to show. And fourth was number 3, Try Your Luck. The $2 exacta 5-1 paid $51.20. $1 trifecta, 5, 1, 4, $49.90. 20-cent superfecta, 5, 1, 4, and 3, paid $63.59. And the early daily double for $2, the combination 2-5, paid $5.10. Upcoming third race kicks off another daily double. It's the first fillies and mares division today for the third leg of the Track On 2 Condition Claiming Series. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta wagering. Post time in 15 minutes. 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. Well, if you're new to the races and you're trying to figure out what all the wagers are that you can make, go to darkhorsebets.com and download the app. There are online tutorials to tell you what all of the wagers are that you can make. And then when you're ready, use the promo code GET30. You get $30 for free to make real wagers once you feel confident. You can also play online, the Track On 2 from home or anywhere off track, as well as dozens of other tracks around the world when you sign up for our online wagering platform, hpibet.com. When you sign up for that, there are up to $100 in incentives to set up a new account. You can sign up for that here on Track or go to hpibet.com. Pacers on the track for the third race. It's the Fillies and Mares First Division third leg of the Track On 2 Condition Claiming Series. It's also the start of another daily double, win, place, show, exacta wagering. Number 1, Do It for Mikey, owned by Ricky Schneider, trained by Schneider, the driver Brett Erickson. Number 2 is Lac La Biche, owned by Nate Sobey, Glenda Winkleman, and Archie Benicos. Trainer-driver Nathan Sobey. Number 3, Ruby Red Custard, owned by Marian Anderson, trained and driven by Jacques Lambert. Number 4 is Ruby Red Custard, or make that number 4, Little Reese Chick, owned by June Gillis, John Hine, Dan McDougall, and Max Gibb, trained by Rod Starkowski, the driver is Dave Kelly. And number 5 is Severe Turbulence, owned by Garrett Isman and Trevor Williams, trained by Travis Ellis, the driver is Mike Hennessy. That's your field for the First Division for the Fillies and Mares, third leg of the Track On 2 Condition Claiming Series. It's also the start of another daily double, win, place, show, exacta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, we are 2 for 2 so far. I hope that you are. We've picked both winners on the day, but that's been pretty chalky with both of them. However, our record so far after 2 races, 2 winners. We got the early daily double. We have started the pick 3, and we hope to continue it with the second leg of the pick 3 here in race 3. My top choice is number 4, Little Reese Chick. Now, you got to remember, these pacers are all vying for earnings from the Track on 2 series because the top 9 make the final next weekend. Number 4, Little Reese Chick, is the only one that is probably safe as far as having enough earnings to make it into the final already, with a pair of seconds in the divisional legs so far. She's going to be flying late again today. Day money's not such a bad thing, and against this small field, I think she's well poised to take it all. My top choice is number 4, Little Reese Chick. Now, all the other 4 horses can stand a few more earnings from today's race to make it to that final. So my second choice is number 3, Ruby Red Custard. She definitely loves to close down the lane, and she's going to be fighting hard for those earnings to maintain a spot in the final. I think she's top 3 today. That's number 3, Ruby Red Custard. And my third choice is number 2, Lac La Biche. I thought she would have performed better in the series so far, but you know, this speedster may have an easier time rationing out speed and holding on for a placing in the top 3 today. I think you've got to definitely give Lac La Biche respect. Always in it early, just lacking a bit of finish, but I think smaller field is definitely going to help. So my picks are going to be 4, 3, and 2. Let's play that daily double that starts this leg. And again, I think there's some wide open races here. I'm going to take numbers 2, 3, and 4 in the first half of this daily double, with numbers 5, 6, and 9 in the second half. Yep, spending the money, $18 on daily double combinations, but I think it's well worth it. And as far as the exacta goes, I am going to play that for $1 box. I'm going to save some money and just box for $1, numbers 2, 3, and 4. That's a $6 combination. I want to put it towards those horizontal bets if you are playing along. Speaking of playing along, we have a note here from El Paso, screen name, who says to us that she had a hand in the breeding of number 4, Gia on the Valley, in that last race. So some great local connections to that. And again, it's a beautiful day here at the Track on 2 in Lacombe. Still lots of time to come down to the track to join us. People are having fun down here. We've got some people all decked out with their fascinators and all dressed up and just having a great time here at the Track on 2. So come do join us. The Track on 2 Casino is open till 11 o'clock tonight, is open 7 days a week. Less than 2 minutes to post time, less than 2 minutes. We've also got the kids' stick races happening immediately after this race. So if you've got the kiddos here with you today, bring them out onto the apron in front of the finish line, and we'll make sure we get them into a race immediately after this one. Starter is called the Pacers. Now less than a minute to get your bets in. Again, we start the daily double with this race. And the starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, we've got 5 behind the gate for the first division final leg in the Fillies and Mares Track on 2 condition claiming series. Bet down to 6-5 is number 4, Little Reese Chick, having placed second in the first and second legs. Every one of these horses, though, could stand to get some more earnings today before moving on to the final next Sunday here at the track on 2. Longest shot on the board is number 1, Do It For Mikey at 9-1. Starting gate picks up speed. And here they come. They're off in the first division for Fillies and Mares. Third leg, track on 2 condition claiming series. From the outside, away quickly is Severe Turbulence. On the inside, Lac La Biche and Ruby Red Custard. This field of 5 makes its way into the first turn. And as they round the turn, it's Severe Turbulence and Mike Hennessy, full of pace today, going right to the front, up by 2 lengths. And second is Lac La Biche, another 2 lengths back. In third, Ruby Red Custard. Then it's back to Little Reese Chick in fourth at 4-5, and your trailer is Do It For Mikey. Opening quarter in a brisk 27-4. They are all in line along the pylons and closely knit together as Severe Turbulence is on top with the lead. In second, Lac La Biche trying to keep up. In third, Ruby Red Custard. Off stride, Little Reese Chick. Little Reese Chick off stride and at the back of the pack, but now back on stride, along with Do It For Mikey. The half in 58 seconds flat. And as they round the turn, it's Severe Turbulence on top with the lead. Lac La Biche is in second. Then in third, Ruby Red Custard. A nice recovery by Lil Reese Chick and Dave Kelly. They're back in fourth and back in it. And still the trailers Do It For Mikey. First up now, Ruby Red Custard moves to the outside, and that also is followed by Lil Reese Chick. That half in 58 seconds flat. They're coming up to the 3/4, led by Severe Turbulence, taking them there in 1:28.2. It is Severe Turbulence trying to hold on to the lead. Now coming off the pylons, Ruby Red Custard. From the far outside, Lil Reese Chick has a lot of work to do today. Coming down the stretch, Mike Hennessy and Severe Turbulence on top with the lead. Giving chase is Lac La Biche from the far outside. Lil Reese Chick is flying, but as they come down to the wire, it is going to be Severe Turbulence to hold on. Little Reese Chick recovered to finish second, and in third was Lac La Biche. The mile, 1:57 flat. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. There is a judge's inquiry. It's regarding the break by number 4, Lil Reese Chick, at the half-mile pole. So again, please hold all tickets. There is a judge's inquiry underway for the break by number 4, Little Reese Chick, at the half-mile pole. In the upcoming 4th race, we kick off today's Pick 5 with a scratch. Number 1, Sharkosaurus, is a vet scratch in race number 4. The 4th race will go to the post of the field of 8. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. The unofficial top 4, the winner number 5, Severe Turbulence. Second, number 4, Little Reese Chick. Third, number 2, Lac La Biche. And fourth, number 3, Ruby Red Custard. Again, a judge's inquiry underway into the break made by number 4, Little Reese Chick, as they approach the half-mile pole. Now entering the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 3rd race and the 1st division today, 3rd leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. It's number 5, Severe Turbulence, a 3-year-old bay filly by captive audience out of Outlaws Silk Rain. 3rd win of the year in 13 starts in a time of 1:57 flat. Severe Turbulence, owned by Garrett Isman and Trevor Williams. Winning trainer Travis Ellis with his 2nd driving win of the day. It's driver Mike Hennessy. So the judges' inquiry continuing into the break by number 4, Little Reese Chick. The replay is now on the screen. Little Reese Chick made a break approaching the half-mile pole. The results of the inquiry, there will be no change. No change to the order of finish. The unofficial winner, number 5, Severe Turbulence. Second, number 4, Little Reese Chick will stay in second. Third is number 2, Lac La Biche. And fourth, number 3, Ruby Red Custard. And third race now official. The winner, number 5, Severe Turbulence. Second, number 4, Little Reese Chick. Third, number 2, Lac La Biche. And fourth, number 3, Ruby Red Custard. Your official rundown for the third race. Number 1, Do It For Mikey was 5th. Number 2, Lac La Biche was 3rd. Number 3, Ruby Red Custard 4th. Number 4, Little Reese Chick 2nd. And number 5, Severe Turbulence, your race winner. From the top down, 5, 3, 4, 2, and 1. The winning time in the Fillies and Mares First Division, third leg of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series was 1:57 and flat. And that time belongs to your race winner, number 5, Severe Turbulence. Number 5, Severe Turbulence, paid $5.40, $3.70, and $2.40. Second, number 4, Little Reese Chick, paying $2.90 and $2.10. Third was number 2, Lac La Biche, paying $2.60 to show. The $2 exacta, $5.4, paid $11.30. Upcoming fourth race. It's the start of today's Pick 5. Scratch number 1, Sharkosaurus. Sharkosaurus is a vet scratch. The fourth goes to the post with a field of 8. We also offer win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 13 minutes. Your attention, please. We have a driver change in race number 8. In race 8, the driver for number 2 Triple Action will now be Dave Kelly. Dave Kelly, the driver for number 2 Triple Action in the 8th race.
Did they do them? Some kind of crazy this afternoon.
I'm going to take this opportunity to review all of the remainders, cards, scratches, and changes, as we do have a number of them. Let's start with this upcoming race number 4, scratch number 1, Sharkosaurus. Sharkosaurus is a vet scratch. The 4th goes to the post, the field of 8. It's also the start of today's Pick 5. Some wide open races. Make sure you sharpen your pencils, but it is the start of today's Pick 5. In race number 5, it's the start of our Pick 4. Scratch number 1, What a Surprise. What a Surprise is out of the 5th race. It's a vet scratch. We also have a driver change. Number 2, 1 AM Theory, now driven by Mike Hennessy. Hennessy, the driver in the 5th race for number 2, 1 AM Theory. The 5th goes to the post with a field of 8. The 6th race is the start of today's late Pick 3. It's also the 3rd leg for the boys' side of the condition claiming series. There's no changes in the 6th race. In the 7th race, it's the 2nd Fillies and Mares Division, 3rd leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. No changes in the 7th race. It does kick off our late daily double. And then in the 8th race, it's our Super High 5 race with a carryover from the last 2 weeks. Scratch number 9, Hearts Are Racing. Number 9, Hearts Are Racing is a vet scratch in the 8th race. The also eligible number 10 will not be a starter. Number 10 will not be a starter. And, of course, that driver change I just announced for race 8, number 2 Triple Action, now driven by Dave Kelly. 9 minutes to post time. 9 minutes.
I haven't hit anything today. Little Reese Shifter.
Condition claimers on track for the fourth race. It's the start of today's Pick 5 Win, Place, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Number 1 is Scratched. Number 2, Outlaw Whitfit, owned by Brad Walker and Danielle Shedlowski. Shedlowski trains the driver, Brett Erickson. Number 3 is Farmers Beach, owned by Mark Nelson, trained by Travis Ellis, the driver, Mike Hennessy. Number 4 is Bearcat Sioux, owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout, the driver, Tom Miller. Number 5 is Airline Pilot, owned by Mike Arnold, trained by Travis Ellis, Tyler Redwood in the bike. Number 6 is Casanova, owned by Derek Stout and Nancy Retzlaff, trained by Doug Stout, the driver, Scott Knight. Number 7, Captain Van Gogh, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Sam Johnson, trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver, Dave Kelly. Number 8 is Sinalta Flash, owned by Gord, Helen, and Myrna Empey, trained by Gord Empey. Jamie Gray will drive. And starting from the second tier, number 9, West Coast Captive, owned by Ross Sharp, trained by John Chappell, the driver, Nathan Sobey. That's your field for the fourth race. We kick off today's Pick 5 in the fourth race. Win, Place, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in 9 minutes. Well, we've got a lot of lead-up time on this race before the start of race 4, but of course it is the start of today's Pick 5. And in my opinion, and I was just looking at combinations here for the Pick 5 and for the other horizontals in this sequence, this is a really tough bet to make today. But hey, if you are the one that can thread the needle, you do get to walk away with a lot of cash. And, you know, I should mention here, there was a question online from one of our viewers, David Mann, who asked about West Coast Captive's chances now that Sharkosaurus has been scratched. Let me clarify one thing. West Coast Captive will still start from the second tier. All of the front tier horses moved down one post position. I would have preferred if Sharkosaurus was still in the race, actually, because I think there was some early speed there that West Coast Captive could have taken advantage of. However, I do like West Coast Captive, and I'm going to have West Coast Captive in my top 3. But you know who I like for this race? I like number 6, Casanova. Casanova is having an amazing year, one going away in his last race. I think he's got a great shot to make it 2 in a row against this wide open field. So there now is my second choice, West Coast Captive. Where are you, West Coast Captive? We'll find her. West Coast Captive is the Track on 2 Stakes winner from earlier this year, and I think she would rate higher if it wasn't for the second tier post position and the lack of speed to follow. But when you're on the second tier, you can follow whoever you want, and I'm sure that Nate Sobey is going to make the right decision on who he follows off the gate. I think if number 9, West Coast Captive, gets a great start, she definitely has a shot to win it now at 9-2 in the wagering. And my third choice is number 8, Sinalta Flash. You know, Sinalta Flash came flying late in his last, and it really paid off. Sinalta Flash is going to be facing tougher today, though, but he's definitely improving. I think that Sinalta Flash can win it at a price at 9-1. So my choices are 6, 9, and 8. Your favorite, however, is number 3, Farmers Beach at 8-5. Mike Hennessy, of course, with 2 wins already on the day. Trainer Travis Ellis with 1 of those. So a very wide open field. I'd say there's a lot of different choices in here. No consensus, really. Here's my bets for race number 4. And I made a little typo here on some of these. But let's talk about the Pick 5 first. In this leg, I'm going to take numbers 6, 8, and 9. Second leg, 3, 5, and 7. Third leg, 3 and 6. Fourth leg, also 3 and 6. And final leg, 2, 4, and 6. That's a total Pick 5 combination of $21.60. I'm going to play the Superfecta as well for 20 cents. I'm going to go with 6, 8, and 9 with 3, 6, 8, and 9. And then for third and fourth, I'm going to go 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, and 9. That's a total bet of $21.60. Well, you've got lots of time still to get your bets in, but if you are on track, it is busy downstairs today, so make sure that you get in line and get your wagers in early so that you are not shut out. We got less than 5 minutes to post time. Number 5, airline pilot returned to the paddock to repair a flat tire, but is now back on the track. Two minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Starters called the Pacers. Well, lukewarm favorite, I think, would be the best way to describe number 6, Casanova, at 2-1. Co-favorited with number 3, Farmers Beach. Some great prices if you're looking to make some win bets. I do like number 9, West Coast Captive, off of that second tier, is now at 9-2. Even number 5, Airline Pilot, with a pair of seconds in his last 2 races, is at 7-1. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Now starting to take some late money is number 9, West Coast Captive. Now your second choice at 5-2, but the favorite remains number 6, Casanova at 9-5. We've got 8 on gate for the kickoff of today's Pick 5 at the track on 2, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Airline Pilot going for the lead, joined by Casanova and Captain Van Gogh. They make their way into the clubhouse turn. They're 3 across the track. On the inside, Airline Pilot parked outside are Casanova, and second over is Captain Van Gogh. But as they make their way around the turn, Casanova now clears to take over the lead. Up on the outside, Captain Van Gogh is now looking for a spot along the pylons, and we'll get that shortly. The opening quarter, 28-1. From the outside, Captain Van Gogh clears and takes over the lead. In second is Casanova, now back in third. It's Airline Pilot. First up on the outside is Farmers Beach, followed by Bearcat Sioux. Then down along the inside, it's Outlaw Whitfit. Moving up on the outside is West Coast Captive, and the trailer is Senalta Flash. They make their way down the backside, and it is Captain Van Gogh on top by a length and a half, taking them to the halfway point in 56-4. That second quarter in 28-3. And now Captain Van Gogh starting to get away on them, up by 2. In the pocket, Casanova is re-engaged and looking. And then down along the inside, it is Farmers Beach in third. Up on the outside, stalling out Airline Pilot. It looks like Bearcat Sioux may have to tip out 3 wide. They round the turn, and it's all Captain Van Gogh trying to wire them. 3 quarters, 125-1. It's Captain Van Gogh on top. And now coming off the pylons, here comes Casanova. From the far outside, Farmers Beach. These 3 vying for the lead. On the inside, Captain Van Gogh. From the outside, Farmers Beach. In between horses, Casanova is giving it in, packing it in. But as they come from the outside, it is Farmers Beach. Make that Airline Pilot. Airline Pilot on top with the lead. Casanova was second, and Captain Van Gogh was third. The mile in 1:54. The unofficial winner, number 5, Airline Pilot. Second, number 6, Casanova. Third, number 7, Captain Van Gogh. And fourth, number 9, West Coast Captive. In the upcoming 5th race, it's the start of today's Pick 4. Scratch number 1, What a Surprise. What a Surprise is a vet scratch. Driver for number 2, 1 a.m. Theory, will now be Mike Hennessy. Hennessy now the driver for number 2, 1 a.m. Theory. The 5th race goes to the post with a field of 8. Win Place Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, and Daily Double Wagering. Fourth race now official. The winner, number 5, Airline Pilot. Second, number 6, Casanova. Third, number 7, Captain Van Gogh. And fourth, number 9, West Coast Captive. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the official winner of the fourth race, number 5, Airline Pilot. A 4-year-old bay stallion by He's Watching out of Midnight Jet. It's his third win in 22 starts this year, setting a new lifetime mark, 154 flat. Airline Pilot, owned by Mike Arnold, with his second training win of the day, Travis Ellis. The winning driver, Tyler Redwood. Here's the official rundown for the fourth race. Number 1 was Scratched. Number 2, Outlaw Whitfit, was 7th. Number 3, Farmers Beach, was 8th. Number 4, Bearcat Sioux, 6th. Number 5, Airline Pilot, your race winner. Number 6, Casanova, was 2nd. Number 7, Captain Van Gogh, was 3rd. Number 8, Sinalta Flash, was 5th. And number 9, West Coast Captive, was 4th. From the top down, Scratched, 7, 8, 6, 1, 2, 3, 5, and 4. The winning time, 154, is a new lifetime mark for number 5, Airline Pilot. Number 5, Airline Pilot, paid $16 to win, $6.20 to place, $4.60 to show. Second was number 6, Casanova, paying $3 and $3 to show. Third was number 7, Captain Van Gogh, paying $5.10 to show. And fourth was number 9, West Coast Captive. The $2 exacta, 5, 6, $40.20. The $1 trifecta, 5, 6, 7, $173.40. 20-cent superfecta, 5, 6, 7, 9, $49.23. $2 daily double, the numbers were 5 and 5, $57.50. And the $1 early pick 3, the numbers were 5, 5, and 5. 3 out of 3 paid $12.10. In the upcoming fifth race, scratch the number 1, What a Surprise. What a Surprise is a vet scratch. The driver of number 2, 1 AM Theory, will now be Mike Hennessy. Hennessy, the driver for number 2, 1 AM Theory. Fifth race kicks off today's Pick 4, our most popular bet here at the Track on 2. We also kick off another daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time, 16 minutes. Well, we were treated to a new track record, our first track record of the 2024 summer meet by GT's Jukebox Jacks in race number 1. And, you know, great horses, but can sometimes use a little help from our track conditions. Always fast and especially safe here. Congratulations to our track superintendent, Tom Berniak, and his crew for doing just that. And also, congratulations to our friends at Rocky Mountain Equipment. That's their blue equipment you see on the track, conditioning our track during the afternoon and every day in between races. Rocky Mountain Equipment, a proud sponsor of the Track On 2. Just 5 race days remain in the Track On 2 summer meet. Our card originally scheduled for Friday has now been canceled, so our next race day will be this coming Saturday. It's Caretaker Appreciation Day, when we recognize the work being done by the men and women in the backstretch who take care of our four-legged friends. And then on Sunday, it's the finals of the Track On 2 Condition Claiming Series. We still have 1 leg left to go here, or 2 legs left to go this afternoon. Post time for both days is 1:10. We've got everybody from Alberta Standardbred Racing here at the Track On 2 for the next 3 weekends. We are the only track in Alberta running Standardbred races. Then, of course, our closing weekend is going to be the 13th, 14th, and 15th. The 13th is a Friday night, first post at 4:15. We have stakes action for you on Saturday, the 14th, with the second leg of the Alberta Starburst and Lone Stars for 2-year-olds. And then we have closing day on the 15th on that Sunday. I should mention to you that next Saturday as well, a fun event for you. We've got the jockeys from Alberta Racetracks coming here to the Track On 2 to try their hand at Standardbred racing. They're going to be sitting in the sulkies trying to steer a horse rather than sit on a horse. So please join us for that. That's all in great fun and for charity. That's proceeds are going to the Backstretch Foundation. Now less than 8 minutes to post time. Condition Pacers on track for the 5th race. It's a handicap with conditions. It's the start of today's Pick 4 and another daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1 is Scratched. Number 2, 1 AM Theory, owned and trained by Brent Bedore. The driver, Mike Hennessy. Number 3 is Happy Little Lil, owned by Sean Ward, trained by Lance Ward, the driver, Nate Sobey. Number 4, Sweet Jessie, owned by Derek Stout and trained by Doug Stout, the driver, Scott Knight. Number 5, Kelly's Chase, owned by Rick McAllister, trained and driven by Jacques Lambert. Number 6 is Smokin' Joe, owned and trained by Brett Litke, Tom Miller in the bike. Number 7, Life's About to Get Good, owned by the Outback Stable, trained by Rick Schneider, the driver Brett Erickson. Number 8 is Bouncing Credit, owned by Pick 6 Stable, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Starting from the second tier, it's number 9, Captain, owned by Don Richardson, trained and driven by Harold Haining. That's your field for the 5th race. It is the start of today's Pick 4 and another daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, did I not tell you that Pick 5 sequence was going to be wide open? We kicked it off with a 7-1 shot. Not surprised. Great horse, Airline Pilot, but I am out of the Pick 5 now. But hoping to get back into a horizontal here with the Pick 4. My top choice in race number 5 is number 7, Life's About to Get Good. This one tested Stakes Company, but is back to a level where she can be competitive. I think she can get the win against this wide open field. My top choice, number 7, Life's About to Get Good. Your co-favorite at 5-2. Wow, look at those prices on the board. My second choice, number 5, Kelly's Chase. Now, her recent record isn't too exciting, but throw them out, and she's 4 times in the money out of 7 races. I think she can also make a comeback today. Number 5, Kelly's Choice, my second choice. And my third choice is number 3, Happy Little Lil. It was a stellar Alberta debut, but it's since gone sideways in the last few. She went to the farm. She's well rested now. I think she's got just as much of a shot at making a comeback here as the rest of these ones. My third choice is number 3, Happy Little Lil. So my choices are 7, 5, and 3. Let's get back into the horizontals with a 20-cent Pick 4 bet. Here's my numbers, 3, 5, and 7, with 3, 6, with 3, 6, with 2, 4, 6. That's a total combination cost of $7.20. And I'm going to play the trifecta in this race, even though there is a superfecta available. I'm going to go with 3, 5, 7 with 3, 5, 6, 7 for second and third. That's an $18 combination, but hey, I love these win odds. I think that the trifecta can definitely pay out here. Good luck, everybody. Now less than a minute to post time, less than 1 minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Still time to get your pick 4 wagers in if you hurry. Another lukewarm betting board. Your favorite is number 5, Kelly's Chase at 5-2. Now co-favorited with number 6, Smokin' Joe at 5-2. Here's one that's a bit of a head scratcher. Number 2, 1 a.m. Theory is 99-1 on the board. The driver is Mike Hennessy. And if you play the driver angle, maybe you might want to go down there and put a little bet on that one. Number 9, Captain is starting from the second tier and is equally long. Well, the 40-1. So those two following each other at 99-1, followed by 40-1 off of the gate. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Man, I love the odds on this board. If you're playing win, number 3, Happy Little Lil, I think has well rested coming back from the farm. Might have a shot at this one. Number 7, Life's About to Get Good. Finished second last time out, is at 4-1. And of course, you've got that 50-1 number 2, 1 a.m. Theory on the inside. Not saying, but just saying. All right, Happy Little Lil, having a little bit of difficulty on the gate, is way off of the gate. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They are off. Happy Little Lil missed the gate. From the outside, Bouncing Credit driving up for the lead. Also moving up is Kelly's Chase. Still in it, though, is Happy Little Lil as they head into the turn from the far outside. Here comes Bouncing Credit and Dave Kelly getting sent right to the front. Kelly's Chase is now in second. Sweet Jessie is in third. Parked up on the outside fourth, it's Smokin' Joe. Then it's back to 1 a.m. Theory. Behind that one is Captain. On the outside, parked out as Life's About to Get Good. And far, far back, Happy Little Lil missed the start. Opening quarter, 28 seconds flat. It is Bouncing Credit on top with the lead. In the pocket, Kelly's Chase. That one's followed by Sweet Jessie in third. Fourth is Smokin' Joe. And then fifth is 1 a.m. Theory moving up on the outside. Here comes Life's About to Get Good. Captain now enters the flow. They reach the half in 58-3, backside in 29-3, or 30-3. As they round the turn, it's still Bouncing Credit and Dave Kelly on top with the lead. Closing ground up on the outside, it's Life's About to Get Good. In the pocket, nowhere to go for Kelly's Chase. Then it's back to Sweet Jessie, stalling out second over Smokin' Joe, and looking 3 wide, the big long shot, Captain. They round the turn, Bouncing Credit, trying to see this through. From the outside, Life's About to Get Good. Also on the outside, Sweet Jessie. They're coming down the stretch. Dave Kelly has Bouncing Credit under a drive. Now from the outside, Brett Erickson goes to work on Life's About to Get Good. But right down the middle of the track, here comes Kelly's Chase. Kelly's Chase now takes over the lead. It's a battle for second, but it's going to be Kelly's Chase and Jacques Lambert to win the fifth at the track on 2. There's a photo for place, but I think Life's About to Get Good got second. They're home in 156-3. The unofficial winner, number 5, Kelly's Chase. Second was number 7, Life's About to Get Good. Number 8, Bouncing Credit, was third by a whisker. And fourth was number 9, Captain Captain. Upcoming 6th race, the third leg of the condition claiming series. It's also the start of the late pick 3. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Now in the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 5th race, number 5, Kelly's Chase, a 3-year-old bay filly by Mystery Chase out of Manhattan Kelly. First win of the year in 8 starts, setting a new lifetime mark, 156 and 3. Number 5, Kelly's Chase, owned by Rick McAllister, trained and driven to victory by Jacques Lambert. Your attention, please, after review of the photo finish. Number 9, Captain Captain, was your 3rd place finisher. Number 8, Bouncing Credit, was 4th. So the unofficial top 4, 5, 7, 9, and 8. Fifth race now official. The winner, number 5, Kelly's Chase. Second, number 7, Life's About to Get Good. Third, number 9, Captain Captain. And fourth, number 8, Bouncing Credit. Here's your official rundown for the 5th race. Number 1, What a Surprise, was scratched. Number 2, 1 a.m. Theory, was 7th. Number 3, Happy Little Lil, 8th. Number 4, Sweet Jessie, 6th. Number 5, Kelly's Chase, your race winner. Number 6, Smoke and Joe, was 5th. Number 7, Life's About to Get Good, was 2nd. Number 8, Bouncing Credit, was fourth. And number 9, Captain was third. From the top down, Scratch, 7, 8, 6, 1, 5, 2, 4, and 3. The winning time, 156 and 3, is a new lifetime mark for number 5, Kelly's Chase. Number 5, Kelly's Chase, paid $7.90 to win, $4.10 to place, and $3.80 to show. Second, number 7, Life's About to Get Good, $5 and $4.60. Third, number 9, Captain, paid $9.40 to show. And number 8, Bouncing Credit, was fourth. The $2 exacta 5-7 paid $46.50. The $1 trifecta 5, 7, 9, $1,056.75. 20-cent superfecta paid to the first 2 out of 4, so the numbers were 5 with 7 with all $4.91. Upcoming 6th race is the third leg in the Track on 2 condition claiming series. It's also the start of today's late pick 3 win play show. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. There are no changes. Post time in 11 minutes. Eight minutes to post time, 8 minutes. Pacers on the track for the 6th race. It's the 3rd leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. It's also the start of today's late pick 3. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Sam's Jizzy Jet. First half of the Kevin Hildebrandt train entry. Owned by Katie McLennan and Hildebrandt. Brett Erickson drives. Number 2, Time for Me to Fly. Owned by Nicole Hudak. Trained and driven by Chris Brown. Number 3 is Alpine Billy, owned by Harvey Yeager and Brinsley Brooking Lutz. Brinsley trains, Mike Hennessy drives. Number 4, AK Eagle, owned by Kevin Hildebrandt and Katie McLennan, the second half of his entry. The driver is Jamie Gray. Number 5, One More Rocky, owned by Keith Clark and Doris McDougall. Trained and driven by Nathan Sobey. Number 6 is Cease Fire, owned and trained by Shanice DeAndres. The driver's Dave Kelly. And number 7, Outrageous and Fancy, owned by Harvey Yeager and Brinsley Brooking Lutz. Brinsley trains. The driver is Tom Miller. That's your field for the 3rd leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. It also kicks off our late pick 3. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, we picked that exacta for you for that last race, but unfortunately did not get the trifecta. Wow, $1,000 for a trifecta. I hope you got a piece of that, or at least that you are still in the pick 4 and pick 5. I'm out of the pick 5, but did get Kelly's Chase in there for the start of the pick 4, and we hope to continue that going here in this 6th race. But before I do that, I want to give a shout out to Debbie, who's watching while she's getting her nails done, and she made $5 on that last race with that long shot captain. So congratulations, Debbie. All right, top choice in race number 6 is number 3, Alpine Billy. Alpine Billy has been a top performer in the series so far and is facing hungry rivals looking to make it into the final with some additional earnings today. I think, however, number 3, Alpine Billy, can win a 2nd leg today. My second choice is number 6, Cease Fire. He's been a solid contender all year, but especially in this series where he hasn't been worse than 2nd. Another top contender here is number 6, Cease Fire. Could be there in the winner's circle as well. And my third choice is number 7, Outrageous and Fancy. He entered the series late, so you know he's going to be chomping at the bit for earnings to get into the final, and I think he's going to be pushed hard. I'm expecting a bigger effort here today and a 3rd place finish. Number 7, Outrageous and Fancy. So my choices 3, 6, and 7. We're still alive in the pick 4, but let's start a pick 3 for $1. I'm going to go 3, 6 with 3, 6 with 2, 4, 6. That's a $12 combination. I'm also going to play the superfecta for 20 cents. I'm going to go 3, 6 with 3, 6, 7 with 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. So that's a $4.80 bet. Good luck, everybody. Clock has run out. Still time to get your bets in, though, for the pick 3. Starter is called the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, 7 on gate for the third and final leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. Of course, the boys division we're talking about. Top 9 money earners move on to the final next week. And really interesting that you have decided that you're only interested in 2 horses this race. Number 3, Alpine Billy is your even money favorite. The second choice is number 6, Ceasefire at 7-5, and everyone's 5-1 and more after that. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They are off. From the outside, Outrageous and Fancy and Ceasefire going for the lead. On the inside, Sam's Jizzy Jet and Time for Me to Fly. So they're 4 across, vying for the lead early. But it is Ceasefire clearing and taking the lead. And that parks Outrageous and Fancy, which needs to move on. So Tom Miller taking Outrageous and Fancy to the front early. Ceasefire is second. Back in third is Sam's Jizzy Jet. In fourth, it's Time for Me to Fly. A gap of 2 lengths back to Alpine Billy. That one's followed by AK Eagle. And another 2 lengths back to One More Rocky. You can see them all. Opening quarter, 28 seconds flat. It's Outrageous and Fancy and Tom Miller on top with the lead. In the pocket, Ceasefire. And that brings to the outside Sam's Jizzy Jet moving outside and is second now right up along the hindquarters of Outrageous and Fancy. So we've got a race going into the turn. It's Outrageous and Fancy taking them to the half in 57-1, a 29-1 breather. Up on the outside, applying pressure is Sam's Jizzy Jet. And then back in third is Ceasefire. In fourth, Time for Me to Fly. And then 4 lengths back to Alpine Billy, AK Eagle. As they head around the turn, now from the outside, clearing is Sam's Jizzy Jet. 3 wide is Ceasefire. On the inside, holding the lead, though, is Outrageous and Fancy. 3/4, 126-1. It is Outrageous and Fancy with the lead, stalling out Sam's Jizzy Jet. From the far outside, here comes Ceasefire. As they come down the stretch, Ceasefire now gains the lead. Down on the inside, Time for Me to Fly is looking for racing room, but it is going to be Ceasefire winning a second straight leg in the Track on 2 condition claiming series. Outrageous and Fancy was second, and then third, Time for Me to Fly. The mile, 154-4. The unofficial winner, number 6, Ceasefire. Second, number 7, Outrageous and Fancy. Third, number 2, Time for Me to Fly. And fourth, number 4, AK Eagle. Upcoming 7th race is the second Fillies and Mares Division, third leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. It's also the first half of the late daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. There is There are no changes for the 7th race. Returning to the winners' enclosures, the unofficial winner of the 6th race. It's the 3rd leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. Number 6, Cease Fire. Cease Fire winning his 2nd straight leg of the series in a time of 1:54 and 4. Cease Fire is a 4-year-old brown stallion by Vertical Horizon out of Outlaw Sure Shot Shark. 7th win, 2nd in a row for Cease Fire in 23 starts. 1:54 and 4 is a new lifetime mark. Cease Fire, owned and trained by Shannis DeAndres, the winning driver Dave Kelly. 6th race now official. The winner, number 6, Cease Fire. 2nd, number 7, Outrageous and Fancy. 3rd, number 2, Time for Me to Fly. And 4th, number 4, AK Eagle. Here's your official rundown for the 6th race. Number 1, Sam's Jizzy Jet was 5th. Number 2, Time for Me to Fly was 3rd. Number 3, Alpine Billy was 6th. Number 4, AK Eagle was 4th. Number 5, One More Rocky, 7th. Number 6, Cease Fire, your race winner. And number 7, Outrageous and Fancy was 2nd. From the top down, 5, 3, 6, 4, 7, 1, and 2. The winning time, 1:54 and 4, is a new lifetime mark for number 6, Cease Fire. Number 6, Cease Fire, paid $5.10, $3.20, and $2.60. 2nd, number 7, Outrageous and Fancy, $6.40 and $4.90. 3rd was number 2, Time for Me to Fly, paying $6.60 to show. And 4th was number 4, AK Eagle. $2 exact to 6.7, paid $23 even. Another big trifecta, $1 trifecta, 672, paid $295.40. 20-cent superfecta, 6, 7, 2, and 4, $120.77. And the $2 daily double, the numbers were 5 and 6, $9.30. Upcoming 7th race, the 2nd Fillies and Mares division for the 3rd leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series stakes. There are no changes. It also starts the late daily double, win, play, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Post time in 12 minutes. 5 minutes to post time. 5 minutes. Horses on track for the 7th race. It's the second Fillies and Mares division, third leg of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series Stakes. We also kick off another daily double here, Win, Play, Show Exacta Trifecta Wagering. Number 2, I Know You Know, owned by Kevin Kuhnfer, Mark Brackley, and Travis Ellis. Trained by Travis Ellis, the driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 1, She's a Tinker, owned by Tammy Marshall. Trained by Shannis DeAndres. The driver is Scott Knight. Number 3, Heart of Art, owned by Rob Jones, John Hine, Diane Bertrand, and Rob Gillespie. Trained and driven by Nathan Sobey. Number 4, I'm Outrageous 2, owned by Trevor Williams and Tim Gordon. Trained by Travis Ellis. The driver, Tyler Redwood. Number 6 is Beneath the Cover, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Larry Hansen. Trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver is Dave Kelly. And number 5 is Woodmere Arthur Jane, owned by Fun for Fans, trained by Brinsley Brooking Lutz. The driver is Tom Miller. That's your field for the 7th race, the second Fillies and Mares division, third leg of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series Stakes. It's also the start of the late daily double, Win, Play, Show Exacta Trifecta Wagering. Post time in less than 2 minutes. And if you're looking for a sentimental choice to get behind, consider number 5, Woodmere Arthur Jane, owned by Fun for Fans, which donates 75% of the horse's earnings to charity. This month, Fun for Fans is supporting Ronald McDonald House and Fostering Hope Animal Rescue out of Red Deer. All right, we are still live in the pick 4, and you know what? I guess I'm just making the wrong bet, because had I not bet the superfecta and bet my choices for the trifecta last race, that would have been worth $295 for that trifecta. I hope you played it that way and got a piece of it, but we're still alive, as I said, in the pick 4 and the pick 3. All right, race number 7 with 2 races left to go. My top choice here in the third and final leg for the Fillies and Mares in the Condition Claiming Series Stakes. My top choice is number 3, Heart of Art. She's definitely shown her best in the series with a win and a second to the mighty Got Sugar. Got Sugar getting a rest this week before next week's final. I think that Art of Art doesn't have to live in the former's shadow today. Give her all the respect. I like number 3, Heart of Art, to get the win. Now bet down to 6-5. Not far behind, though, is my second choice, number 6, Beneath the Cover. Has been low-key collecting qualifying dollars throughout the series, but really needs a big effort today to make it to the final. That devastating final quarter kick she has definitely can help her win it. And my third choice is number 5, Woodmere Arthur Jane. Going to give her another chance. She's been among the leaders in her 2 divisions, but hasn't found the finish that she needs to be in the money. I think with a small field, she definitely has a chance to use her speed against these horses. So my choice is 3, 6, and 5. Let's play that late daily double for $2. I'm going to go 3, 6 with 2, 4, 6. That combination costs $12. And I'm going to play the trifecta here. I'm going to go with 3 and 6. on top of 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's a $12 bet. Good luck, everybody. Starter calls the Pacers. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Got Sugar being rested this week before the final next week, but has absolutely dominated in the Phillies and Mares division of the Track on 2 condition claiming series. That gives everybody else a chance to collect some earnings for the final. Your even money favorite is number 6, Beneath the Cover. Second choice is number 3, Heart of Art at 9-5. Heart of Art has already one leg won in this series and a second in another leg. So surprised that Heart of Art is not the favorite here. The long shot is number 1, She's a Tinker at 22-1. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off in the second Phillies and Mares division of the Track on 2 condition claiming series, and it's a very even start. They're all heading into the turn trying to get the lead. It's Heart of Art on the inside. Between that one is I'm Outrageous 2, and Beneath the Cover is also in the mix early. As they head around the turn, I'm Outrageous 2 is the leader in the pocket. Heart of Art moving up on the outside and trying to gain position as Beneath the Cover third, second, and now taking over the lead. So it is Beneath the Cover, the even money favorite, taking the lead, taking them to the quarter in 28-1. I'm Outrageous 2 is second, back in third, Heart of Art. Then it's back to She's a Tinker. I Know You Know is fifth, and the trailer, Woodmere, Arthur Jane. Straight lined back down the backstretch, and it is Beneath the Cover and Dave Kelly on top with the lead. I'm Outrageous 2, looking over the shoulder in second. In third, Heart of Art. And then fourth is She's a Tinker. First up from the backfield is Woodmere, Arthur Jane up and driving. They head around the turn, and they reach the half in 58 seconds flat. The backside in 29-4. Beneath the Cover with the lead. Now tipping outside. Here comes I'm Outrageous 2. to challenge for the lead. First up or second up on the outside and coming on now is Woodmere Arthur Jane. In the pocket and gapped is Heart of Art. 3 pairs heading around the turn, 3/4, 1:28 flat. It's Beneath the Cover with the lead. Here comes Tyler Redwood and I'm Outrageous too from the outside. From the far outside, Hennessy, I Know You Know. These 3 coming down the stretch, but it's still Beneath the Cover, digging in and finding more. Beneath the Cover and Dave Kelly giving chase, Heart of Art, but as they hit the line, it is Beneath the Cover to win the third leg of the Track on 2 condition claiming series in a time of 1:55 and 2. The unofficial winner, number 6, Beneath the Cover. Second, number 3, Heart of Art. Third, number 4, I'm Outrageous too. And fourth, number 2, I Know You Know. Upcoming 8th race is our final race of the day. It's also the Super High 5 with a carried over for the last couple of weeks now. Scratch number 9, Hearts A Racing. Hearts A Racing is a vet scratch in the 8th race. Number 10, the also eligible, will not be a starter. The driver change for number 2, Triple Action. Triple Action now driven by Dave Kelly. The 8th goes to the post with a field of 8. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Seventh race is now official. The winner, number 6, Beneath the Cover. Second, number 3, Heart of Art. Third, number 4, I'm Outrageous too. And fourth, number 2, I Know You Know. The official rundown for the 7th race. Number 1, She's a Tinker, was 5th. Number 2, I Know You Know, was 4th. Number 3, Heart of Art, was 2nd. Number 4, I'm Outrageous too, was 3rd. Number 5, Woodmere Arthur Jane, was 6th. And number 6, Beneath the Cover, your race winner. From the top down, 5, 4, 2, 3, 6, and 1. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of the 3rd leg, 2nd division of the Fillies and Mares Track on 2 condition claiming series, is number 6, Beneath the Cover, a 3-year-old bay filly by Shadow Play out of Always Covers. 6th win in 20 starts, setting a new lifetime mark, 155 and 2. Beneath the Cover, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Dr. Larry Hansen. 2nd training win of the day for Jacques Lambert. His 2nd driving win of the day, it's Dave Kelly. Number 6, Beneath the Cover, paid $420, $290, and $230. Second, number 3, Heart of Art, paying $3 and $220. Third, number 4, I'm Outrageous too, paying $270 to show. $2 exacta, 6-3, paid $10.80. The $1 trifecta, 6, 3, and 4, $19.60. Upcoming 8th and final race of the day. It is our Super High 5 with a 2-week carryover. Scratch number 9, Hearts A Racing. Hearts A Racing, a vet scratch. The also eligible number 10 will not be a starter. The 8th goes to the post at the field of 8. We also have a driver change, number 2, Triple Action, now driven by Dave Kelly. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in 13 minutes. Ten minutes to post time. 10 minutes. What a great crowd on hand for live racing today at the Track on 2 here in beautiful Lacombe, Alberta. If you enjoyed it, why not come back next week? Just a reminder that we are not racing this Friday as originally scheduled. We are not racing this Friday. We're back next Saturday. First post is at 1:10. And it is also Caretaker Appreciation Day on Saturday, where we recognize the men and women who work with our four-legged animals in the backstretch all year. We'll be recognizing them. There'll be some prize giveaways for them. And then on Sunday, first post is at 1:10, and it's the finals of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. Stakes action for the next couple of weekends as all of Alberta Standardbred Racing are here at the Track on 2. for the next couple of weeks. We will see some amazing races happen as final weekend, the Friday the 13th. We're back at 4:15 p.m. for racing, but on the 14th, in 2 Saturdays from now, we will have the second leg divisions of the Alberta Starburst and Alberta Lone Star Stakes for 2-year-olds. Purse of $50,000 each of those races. And then Getaway Day, closing day here at the Track on 2, can't believe it's already upon us, is on Sunday the 15th. Another chance to win here at the Track on 2 tonight. Our casino is open till 11 o'clock tonight, this long weekend. Our casino is open 7 days a week. Always lots going on here, whether it's concerts, dining, or other events. You can check out everything that's happening by going to our website, thetracon2.com, or go to our Instagram or Facebook pages. You can always follow along with my picks. I usually have those up the day before the races. I'm on X. My account is Announcer Ken. You can also follow me on Instagram. We also have an event on next Saturday. Or make that on Sunday. We're going to have some Alberta jockeys here trying their hand at steering a horse. They're going to be in the sulkies trying to raise money for the Backstretch Foundation. So come on out and see how that goes. Again, that's next Sunday on the 8th. Now less than 6 minutes to post time. Condition Pacers on track for the 8th and final at the Track on 2. It's our Super High Five. There's a carryover heading into this one. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Number 1, Outlaw Kiss My Class. Owned and trained by Joe Ratchford. The driver, Gilles Bouvier. Number 2 is Triple Action, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward. The driver is Dave Kelly. Number 3, HF Flower, owned by Lee Ivey, trained by Harold Haining, Mike Hennessy in the bike. Number 4 is A Better Moment, owned by Dr. Fred Krzyzolnicki, trained by Rob Sabarin, the driver Jamie Gray. Number 5 is The Real Goods, owned by Outback Stable and Rick Schneider. Schneider trains, the driver Brett Erickson. Number 6, I'm a Mama's Boy, owned and trained by Kevin Hildebrandt, Nathan Silby in the bike. Number 7 is Firm Ringo, owned and trained by Rob Parrish, the driver Tom Miller. Number 8, Grampian Road, owned and trained by Marie Brooking, the driver Tyler Redwood. The 9 is Scratched. That's your field for the 8th and final at the Track on 2. It's the start, or it is our Super High Five with the carryover, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, I think it's an extremely profitable day if you've been playing my picks. That last race, we hit that trifecta. $1 trifecta paid $19.60. We also had the exacta in the opposite order, so of course you always reverse your bets, but that was a $10.80 exacta considering how hard Beneath the Cover had gotten bet down. That was a pretty good return. So $19.60 for a try, $10 for an exacta, $295 for a try, $46.50 for an exacta, and we are still live in the pick 4, pick 3, and late daily double. I would call that a success, wouldn't you? Here's your last chance to make some money before next week. My top choice here is going to be number 2, Triple Action. Triple Action has been close in her last 2. She didn't really fully show her best final quarter toughness in either of those races, but you know what? She gets the inside today, and I think if the pace is right, she gets the win. My top choice, number 2, Triple Action. My second choice is number 4, A Better Moment. Class Relief today, and one of the fastest horses in the field. That should make some things interesting. I think A Better Moment, definitely top 2. And my third choice is number 6, I'm a Mama's Boy, capable of doing better, and his last start definitely proves that. Always is close early, can stalk them down the lane for a big finish. I think I'm a Mama's Boy also has a shot at the win. Now your 6-5 favorite. So my choice is 2, 4, and 6. Let's play that elusive Super High 5 for a 20-cent combination. It's been carried over for a couple of weeks. And speaking of carryovers, not all horses are covered in today's pick 4 and pick 5. So a remote shot at there being carryovers in both of those. But for sure there is a carryover for this race for the Super High 5. Here's my combination, 2, 4, and 6. With 2, 4, 5, and 6. With 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. And then for 4th and 5th, I'm going to use the same horses, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9. It's going to cost $32.40, but I think it's worth it with the carryover in there. So I hope that you sharpen your pencils and you get the winner, because that pot is sitting there waiting for you. We've had a blast playing with you today. It's even more fun, of course, when you're cashing tickets, and I hope that you were able to do that today with my picks. All right, we'll do that again next week. Check my picks out on X. My account is Announcer Ken. You can also follow me on Instagram. Clock is run out. We're getting set for the start of race number 8. Still time to get your bets in for the Super High 5. Starter is called the Pacers. It's time to get your bets in if you hurry. The favorite now is number 6, I'm a Mama's Boy, back up to 8-5. After that, it's anything over 3-1. Number 2, Triple Action, is at 3-1 as your second choice. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, we want to thank you for joining us today on track and at home for live harness racing from the Track On 2. The Track On 2 is the only track in Alberta offering live harness racing for the next 2 weekends. until we close out the meet on September 15th. No racing this Friday. Our next race date is Saturday, Caretaker Appreciation Day. And the final of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series goes next Sunday, the 8th. Parade to post each day, 1:10. We got a field of 8 on gate for the 8th, the nightcap at the Track on 2, and here they come. They are off. It is a Better Moment driving out for the lead. Also going up there is HF Flower, and on the inside, Outlaw Kiss My Class. As they head into the turn, they are 3 across, led by Dave Kelly, and Triple Action on the inside. From the outside is HF Flower now driving up and taking the lead. So it's HF Flower on top with the lead. Triple Action is second. In third, Outlaw Kiss My Class. 2 lengths back to a Better Moment, followed in 5th by The Real Goods. I Am a Mama's Boy is in 6th. Opening quarter in 27-3. It's HF Flower and Mike Hennessy on top with the lead. 2 lengths back in second is Triple Action. Then it's back to Outlaw Kiss My Class in third. In fourth, A Better Moment, followed by The Real Goods. First up on the outside, here comes I'm a Mama's Boy. Following that cover is Firm Ringo. And then at the back, it's Grampian Road. The half in 56-3. Backside quarter in 29 seconds. HF Flower in full control and up by 2. And now coming on, here comes Triple Action starting to close that gap. In third, Outlaw Kiss My Class. But first up, here comes I'm a Mama's Boy steadily advancing. That flushes cover from Triple Action. And in fifth, A Better Moment. They round the turn and HF Flower with the lead. But here comes Triple Action up on the outside. 3/4, 1:26 flat. It's all HF Flower, but getting through the inside, Outlaw Kiss My Class finds racing room. From the outside, I'm a Mama's Boy. Also up there's Triple Action. It's now Outlaw Kiss My Class, clear by a length. Outlaw Kiss My Class with the lead. In second, HF Flower flying on the outside. I'm a Mama's Boy coming down to the wire. It's going to be close, but I'm a Mama's Boy mows them down at the line. Outlaw Kiss My Class was second. They're home 156-1. The unofficial winner, number 6, I'm a Mama's Boy. Second, number 1, Outlaw Kiss My Class. Third, number 3, HF Flower. Fourth was number 7, Firm Ringo. And fifth was number 5, The Real Goods. Returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 8th and final at the Track on 2. Number 6, I'm a Mama's Boy. A 7-year-old bay gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Easter Promise. It's his second win in 15 starts this year in a time of 156-1. I'm a Mama's Boy, owned and trained by Kevin Hildebrandt, the winning driver, Nathan Sobey. As you head out the door, pick up your copy of the ASHA Yearling Sale Catalog, now available at the front desk. That goes September 29th in Edmonton. And the eighth and final is now official. The winner, number 6, I'm a Mama's Boy. Second, number 1, Outlaw Kiss My Class. Third, number 3, HF Flower. Fourth, number 7, Firm Ringo. And fifth was number 5, The Real Goods. Here's your official rundown for the 8th race. Number 1, Outlaw Kiss My Class was second. Number 2, Triple Action, 8th. Number 3, HF Flower was third. Number 4, A Better Moment was 6th. Number 5, The Real Goods was 5th. Number 6, I'm a Mama's Boy, your race winner. Number 7, Firm Ringo was 4th. Number 8, Grampian Road was 7th. And number 9 was Scratched. From the top down, 2, 8, 3, 6, 5, 1, 4, 7, Scratched. The winning time, 1:56.1, posted by number 6, I'm a Mama's Boy. Number 6, I'm a Mama's Boy, paid $5.90 to win, $3.40 to place, $2.60 to show. Second was number 1, Outlaw Kiss My Class, $4.90 and $3.30. Third, number 3, HF Flower, paying $3.20 to show. Fourth was number 7, Firm Ringo. And fifth was number 5, The Real Goods. $2 exacta 6-1 paid $26.20. $1 trifecta 6, 1, and 3, $78.80. The 20-cent superfecta 6, 1, 3, and 7 paid $255 and a penny. The 20-cent super high five was finally hit. The numbers were 6, 1, 3, 7, and 5. It paid $527.29 for a 20-cent ticket. The $2 late daily double, the numbers were 6, 6. That paid $10.40. $1 pick 3, the numbers were 6 with 6 or 9. 3 out of 3 paid $25.25. The $1 pick 4 was hit. The numbers were 5 with 6 or 9. 4 out of 4 paid $110.15. And the pick 5 was also hit for 20 cents. The combination numbers were 5 with 6 or 9. 20 cents. 5 out of 5 paid $167.14. Well, thank you for joining us today on track and at home for live harness racing. The Track On 2, the only track in Alberta offering live harness racing for the next 2 weekends until we close out the meet on September 15th. There's no racing here on Friday as originally scheduled, but our next race day is this Saturday, Caretaker Appreciation Day, September 7th. The finals of the Track On 2 Condition Claiming Series go next Sunday, the 8th. Parade to post each day is at 1 p.m. No carryovers for next weekend, so we'll have all new money going into our feature pools. Jackpot Junction is your chance to win up to $250,000 at our casino on any bet. Find out more downstairs at the Track On 2 Casino. The casino is open till 11 tonight and is open 7 days a week. ASHA Yearling Sale Catalogs now available at the front desk. Pick yours up on the way out. Check out our website to see everything going on here at the tracon2.com or on Instagram and Facebook. And you can follow my racing updates on X and Instagram. My handle is Announcer Ken. We look forward to seeing you all again on Saturday. On behalf of the entire crew, I'm Ken G. Thank you, drive safely, and have a great evening.